Irving's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks leading by 22. Passes it to Mullins. Up top, Griffin. Kicks it out to MP. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. MP's got 33.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Abaji. He had 13 points in the win against Memphis. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the bucket from MP.
MP playing that anything you can do, I can do better.
Gordy with the ball. He's against Mullins. Count that one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The deep three from Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Atlanta in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Colin Sexton. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Porzingis. And it's Abaji in at the 2. The first one falls. Good on both. The Hawks leading by 21. MP outside. Takes a 3. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Markkanen against Griffin. Back to Sexton. Atlanta with the rebound. They host the 76ers after this game. Probably the second of 4 games at home for him. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Sexton the pass to Abaji. He kicks to Markkanen. Six on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Abaji can't get it to go.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Sexton. pass to Agbaji. They need this. Johnson with the rebound.
It's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
MP's shot is good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Jazz have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Back to Sexton. Pass to Porzingis. Over to the left wing. Here's Agbaji. Covered by MP. To the inside. Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
You can see the explosive athleticism that caught the eye of NBA scouts. Sexton with the dunk.
And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Right side, Markkanen. Here's Agbaji. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And the 3 ball is good.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. The pass to Markkanen. To the middle. Here's Agbaji. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Passes it to Agbaji. Now here's Markkanen. Nice ball movement by Utah. Right side, Porzingis. Through Grinitz. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He has 6.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis trying to get free. That one misses. Good defensive work there by Young. The 3 from MP. At the clock running down. Sends it home! What a shot!
Drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end the quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Bucks ahead, running away with this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Atlanta with the ball. So with Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. MP out there with Harden. Then it's Hield. And it's Kane in its center.
All night. He just won't let up.
And here's Darty. Following the three-pointer by MP. It's deflected. Harden the pass to MP. From outside the arc. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Pass to Howard. And here is Warren. To the paint. Duncan trying to break loose. That's good from Howard, and the assist from Duncan. Howard's got his first basket of the night. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Outside Warren. Kicks it to Howard. Pass to Doherty. Well, you're looking at the MVP race last season between three incredible big men with Jokic, Embiid, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Analyzing that, Doris, what's your big takeaway?
The idea that the big man, the 5 spot in the NBA is obsolete. That argument is over. What impresses me is the skill level of NBA players, particularly manning the center position in the modern age. Highly skilled, can shoot it, can take it off the bounce, and are exceptional passers. Boy, this is fun to watch.
George Niang, he's checked in for the Hawks. And that one falls for Duncan. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The pass to Ramsey. Passes it to Niang. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Healed against Howard. Tries from 10. That misses off the backboard.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Healed kicks to Harden. Pass to Niang. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ramsey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And Howard with the stuff.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doherty against Harden. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
Now here's Harden. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the lane.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Warren. James Harden picking up that last basket. Back to Doherty. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Atlanta with the ball, following the three-pointer by Utah. Here's Niang. Again, the Hawks score.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Doherty outside. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that love every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that was that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah. Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Grant, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Brown passes to Embiid. Back to Brown. Here's Park. Pass to Brown. Embiid with it. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. Brown against MP. Fires from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
The three-point basket. It's changed how we play basketball. MP with a nice one there.
Pass to Park. Now here's Barnes. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Brown finds Barnes. Brown drives in. Outside Barnes. They need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes, they reflect that more than anyone.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
First free throw is good. Now, with Barnes, it wasn't too long ago that he really relied on the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, B.A., you go back just a few seasons to 2017, and he was in the league's top 10 in mid-range attempts, and now you just don't ever see him operate there. It's either threes or getting all the way to the rim, so the shot diet for HB has changed.
Now here's Young. Hield passes to MP. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Park. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Barnes, no good.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
MP outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Outside Barnes. Covered by Johnson. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. MP outside from behind the arc. No good there. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They defeated Washington in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Yeah, and talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Now here's Brown. He had 19 points in the win against the Wizards in Washington. No good off the back of the rim. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 15-4 run. And here's MP from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Philadelphia calls time here. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Recent years haven't been as kind, but getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
So both teams making some changes here. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. White against MP. Pass to Park. The three. The Sixers again can't hit. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. MP outside. The three is up. And the Hawks with another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside White. Pass to Park. From 18 feet away. No good off the glass.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
From deep, MP. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good. Olynyk.
Olynyk showing some confidence now, and the big man is catching and firing.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. MP getting it done for the Hawks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
MP is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Buddy Hield. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and was on point from deep. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Let's go with a three. And the Hawks with another three.
Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Brown finds Zeller. Now Williams. Outside White. Pass to Brown to end the run. Offensive rebound. And he makes it on the layup.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
MP outside from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
MP against Brown with the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
From deep, MP. Another three for Atlanta.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Williams. Covered by Johnson. Inside. White. Good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from three. MP's got 42 in the game.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Covered by Johnson. The fadeaway. Rebound Atlanta. 1:41 left in the first half of this one. MP up top, defended by Brown. And here's MP from outside. Drops in the three. MP's got 45 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
White, the pass to Brown. Puts up a three. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. A minute 15 left in the second period. Second chance effort. His sixth miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Griffin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Park. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Embiid finds Brown. Shoots over Harden. The Sixers with another miss. The Hawks have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's an 8-footer. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Olynyk checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Shooting 1.
We've got 33 seconds left to play. In the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Walker.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Walker.
Pass to
Walker. Walker.
Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. To the paint. Here's Ramsey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the focus on the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Way out of reach, an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and creating some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Up top, Brown fires high post. Jump shot is good that time. Brown's got 6.
It's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And I got my shots clear.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. That's to Park. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely.
Rebounded by the Hawks. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's the third game out of home for them.
And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
About a minute played here in the second half. Brown with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's Park. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound. Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Covered by Johnson.
Get that shit, nigga.
It's Barnes on the wing. Can they get it? The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Gives us a chance to catch up with Valley LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
Hey, get that game
now
up.
here's Barnes. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Back to Brown. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Pass to MP. Deep 3-point range. Another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
It's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time 3-point leaderboard. Here's Embiid. Off target at the rim.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's Embiid from outside. Good. He hits again. 16 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Park. Outside Barnes. And he's going for the oop here. Shot clock at 6. Brown can't hit.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A minute 15 left in the third.
Foul.
Here's Park, guarded by Young. The Sixers again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. Otherwise, the mindset is, I just gotta get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
We've been watching him move forward out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Brown against MP. Brown. Shot to stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Brown's got 10 points.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
From deep, MP. The shot that time, not on target. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's good.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play. He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Embiid. Step back and fire. Unable to get that one. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
There he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And they're up an insane amount going into the break.
Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there, creating a scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, also Murray out there, and it's Ramsey in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to Murray. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Murray's got his first bucket of the night. Outside White. And Brent, one issue that's come up, star players unavailable for various reasons, but some tension there with teams. Where are we headed with this, you think?
I think one of the things, BA, that's going to be of interest for the next couple of years is how much this rest, recovery, and load management is actually impacting the player's performance. There's been a lot of data out there, and it's a lot of predictive data about whether or not a player should play. And the league is really digging in to see whether or not this is actually affecting the players or if they should be playing more minutes. And I don't know if it comes down to something financial, but it usually does.
And good on the second, so he makes a move. And here's Harden. Outside Murray. Back to Harden.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Back to McConnell. Right side White. Pass to Zeller. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. White, good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Ramsey. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Griffin. Uses the glass on the layup.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And the 76ers shooting just around 26% for the game. Murray against McConnell. Up top, White. Pass to McConnell. Outside
Olynyk. Hook loose. All by himself. The finish.
conserve some energy for late in the game.
Now here's Olynyk. Murray against McConnell. Pass to Ramsey. Back to Harden. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a role. How important is that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Olynyk for three. Here's Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Griffin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Muscala, he's checked in for the Hawks. MP comes in for Murray. So it makes both from the line. Philadelphia shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. To the wing on the left. Defended by Griffin. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year. And again for three.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember. McConnell outside. And looks like an illegal kick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Just some terrific effort there. The team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Nie, he's checked in for Griffin. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another from three. You can tell he's feeling it right now.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Here's McConnell. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Atlanta now. They're on an 18-6 run. MP outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly, and the other just lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
There's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making new shots and then catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can use stats. Yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I only get those animations when I'm dunking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first and
mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. It's a three-point game. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
And here is Zubac, following the three-pointer by MP.
Hawks now is first. Team first.
Pass to George. Just fine to shoot. Good, and his goes to town.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
Over the last couple seasons, Paul George has shown growth as a player.
Yes, Kevin, he's gotten much better at reading the defense and looking for the best shot available, whether it comes from him or a teammate. It shows in his assist numbers.
And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer by MP. Leonard the pass to man. Shoots from 14. Mullins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside now the first. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And contact down the shot, so he'll shoot the free throw shot. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the greatest.
Expectations have been so high for this Clippers team in recent seasons with the addition of Kawhi and the addition of Paul George and the other great parts around them.
They've got a lot of terrific players, Kevin. On paper, they look playoff ready. So those expectations aren't so misplaced.
Leonard hits them both.
Seems like every year, Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
And here's MG for 3. And coming off the assist from Young. MV's got 12 points in the game. Outside, Towns. He kicks it to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The 3 from George. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, he wanted to return favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in time.
And there's the bucket from MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said in the first meeting between these teams, his guys weren't as sharp as they needed to be offensively. He thinks that cost him the game. He told me, if we take care of the basketball and execute in half court like I know we're capable of, it puts us in a good position to win tonight. Well, we'll see if that holds true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing Greg's success is tied specifically to how well they shoot.
And also try to get out and run, get some open looks from distance before the defense can set up.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out. And we really making a difference here.
Ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Heel comes in for Griffin, and Murray subbed in for Young. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Williams kicks to George. To end the run. Atlanta with the rebound.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And here's MG for 3. Gets it to go from behind the arc. MP's got 21.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Down low. It's going by Heel.
No good. Clippers trail by 17.
Shot from 12. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Hill's strongest attribute offensively.
Drills the three-pointer. 24 points for Hill.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up big drive.
George passes to Boston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, MV. And so it's MV making things happen for the Hawks. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a master quarter. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep finding a way.
And also, the game is more fast-paced nowadays. I like the way they capitalize in transition to keep their foot on the gas.
Here in the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Ivica Zubac. Towns is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at the point guard.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, just to be his own.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MVP in the last time out against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He scored an amazing number of points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it. And he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Atlanta making some changes. Mullins is checked in, and Trae Young subbed in for MP. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling he just never regrets about it. He leaves it with pride and he's isolating himself. All part of growth.
Now, here was Young. He's gotten some assists, but nothing on the board yet. And that went good.
Continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
Here's Man. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game over Young. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Here's Irving. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. This is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, you know they played a few of those plays bad. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
To win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Here's Boston. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Now here's Griffin. 19-point game. Here's the drive. And he puts him up to the box. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Here's Towns. Nothing yet in the scoreboard for him. Here's Zubac. Mullins with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Young pass to Ramsey. Young taking his time here. Right at the free throw line. They get Griffin against Leonard. Zubats has got his first points of the night.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to
The miss. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Man, that ball was nice feed that time from Leonard.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Young outside. Kicks to Irving. That's it go from deep. The shot, no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. Leonard inside. Griffin's there. Basket counts.
Boy, in the paint, Kawhi tearing right through the D. Just pushing his way to a shot.
There's the pass to Griffin. To the paint. Here's Irving. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Mann. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Hawks. Mullins got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks taking an 18-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. Second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got MP. Also, Trae Young out there. And it's Ramsey in a power forward. A 3 from MP. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts it up from 12. And that one is off.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And so it's Leonard with it. Bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 19. And Kawhi with the slam.
That was a force by Kawhi. Dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
And now, first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And as fans and broadcasters are not permitted to hear the specifics in these ups.
We're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
My shot, man.
The Hawks leading by 17 to the wing on the left. MP against George. The 3 from MP. Drains the 3-pointer. MP's got 27.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Pass to Harrell. Here's Preston. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half. And showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Outside, George. Here's Towns. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Preston passes to George. Goes back up. Ramsey with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And the Clippers call time here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
He's checked in for Leonard. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Passes to George. Launches a three. Los Angeles with a high miss. Bucks have gone 3-4 to start the second half, developing nice rhythm out there. A 3 from MP. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it. He's on fire. Pass to him. And George now top the key. And again, no good by the Clippers.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just kind of slow the game down, trying to get some easy. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And here's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Poked away and stolen by Murray. Healed outside to the middle. Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
To end the cold streak, good as the jump shot falls. Williams has got his first bucket of the night. The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. He's 75% clip. And here's MG for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Preston. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. They grab their own miss. Misses the late. 5-second differential to the shot clock in the game clock. Williams against Teal. Back in on the Bucks.
This is incredible. Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Against George. Looking to get it going. Can't hit that one.
Ooh, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's Atlanta running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
What's up, Doc? Still going hard.
That makes a lot of sense. You want to attack every possession you get, and Doc Rivers certainly doesn't want turnovers to derail all those efforts.
And guys, it's a fine line between playing aggressive and playing out of control. That's the trap that a coach wants to keep his team from falling into.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Leonard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Goodwin, David Nwaba out there going out. Then it's Williams. And it's Boston in at the 2. Now here's Hill. Another 3-point line.
With that pull-up, Jay, keeping himself one step ahead of the defense.
Now Goodwin. And the average age of NBA players is getting younger and younger. About a year younger than they were a decade ago, Steve.
Kevin, I'm sure you're correct. But for me, I'm also seeing guys play longer and longer and longer. The old guys are sticking around.
First free throw is good. MV's checked in for the Hawks. And both free throws good for Goodwin. Here's Harden. Now, here's MG. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance. He's really sliding from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Boston. He hits it from 9.
Assisted by Brandon Goodwin.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The pass to Hill. He dishes it to MV. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Nwaba. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the right side. The tray. James Harden with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop.
Getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. Of their last 5 days are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's going up. And it goes down 2 points.
And no knock on the defense. That's Gallinari imposing his will inside.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark him.
And here's MV for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now, here's MG. From past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And here's Wubba, following the three-pointer by MP. And it's Goodwin missing.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration. You can say.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability. When it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And here is Goodwin, following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Wubba. Pass to Boston, a three. Kane grabs the board. MP looking around. For the three. Good. Another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
He's on fire.
Pass to Boston. Over MP. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's the Hawks looking to the business in this one. There's a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just had short answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Holland saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Gotta take a break. I gotta take a shower. Indeed. Slow motion. I watched Galaxy. I got a Call of Duty. Same all age. You ain't gonna be winning no goddamn more. You gonna be winning no player of the week no more. The player of the month this month. See what else they got. Stephen Curry. And got Chamberlain on this bitch. Chamberlain ain't playing. I ain't got nobody who bought records on that bitch. I forgot what team Chamberlain played for. The Hawks started 8-0. Timberwolves 22-14. The Pistons. And he about running about who win.
Okay, time. So it's crazy. Like, if you were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually paid to see this.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always feel like it's weird you play with your player.
I gotta see if I can score. Definitely gotta see how my attributes are.
Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. From outside the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, that's a mistake to give him any kind of space from behind the arc. All MP needs is just a little daylight to knock it down.
Now here's Kuzma. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Here's Terry. Offline with a three. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Green against MP. From downtown. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Gets the ball out quickly. MP understands the situation he's in really well. Plays within himself.
One thing this Rockets team does very well, they get themselves to the line.
That they do. And they make it hurt once they do. Effectively drawing fouls and making your free throws is something some teams struggle with. This Houston squad has it down. Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Young finds MP. Fires for 3. Trails it from deep. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Last time they met was in Houston. 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. MP against Green. From deep, MP. Another three.
From outside. Really a great break. That's already 5 minutes in the first quarter. What a start.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
At the line for 2.
Free throw's good. Young. It's both from the strike.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Terry. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. MP against Şengün. From deep, MP. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in.
Really making the most of that possession. Here's Terry to the inside. Green.
Touch on the glass. Green's got his second basket.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
He buries it from 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Smith. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
And Atlanta has possession. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. MP shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Terry, guarded by Young. Griffin against Green. Inside leaner. That one's wide left. And the officials call a traveling violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Kyrie Irving checking in for Trae Young.
Houston is going for 3 from downtown.
Outside for Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
MP outside. 3-pointer. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. Defended by Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot there.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
Seconds left in the first quarter here. MP outside. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 27.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game. And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those things early and they'll open up the inside along later on.
MP getting it done for the Atlanta Hawks. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More 2K action in just a moment. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staffs in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Murray out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And it's Green missing.
He didn't make the play for that defense, but they just can't allow those kind of shots. A dozen consecutive points on threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into it. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Martin. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside, Green. The Rockets with another miss. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It takes some time. Growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnated. They couldn't get anything going. Yeah, they had no answer for it. They simply got outplayed and outworked. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Murray. Griffin right side. To the middle. Good finish to the rack. Slick feed.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Up top, Şengün. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And the first one at the line is good. James Harden, he's checked in for Atlanta. And that's good as he hits both shots. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Here's Porter. And another miss by Houston. The Hawks
have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Harden grabs on the assist by Griffin.
With his hard charging style, he has to be able to finish the contact. He's learned how to do that with the skill and strength. No problem for him.
Here's Terry. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Griffin. Good D by Şengün.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Floats one. Terry shot is good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to Harden. Back to Young. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Misses from close range. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Kuzma outside. Can't cash it in from close range. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Young, plenty of space. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Kuzma outside. Here's Porter. No good from 18.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Smith. Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were over.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The 3, Smith. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back.
For the second half here.
Big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It's all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
floor for Houston. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Terry in at the 1.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had 63 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same for him tonight. Take it away.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play. For sure. And draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Timeout called, the Hawks. From the floor. Young, the pass to MP. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Houston will come the other way. Inside. The shot by Terry, no good. Atlanta's going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From deep, MP. Next that can from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game. Kuzma outside. Green against MP. Green in the post. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Green. Now here's Smith. That one no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Terry. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Şengün. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Şengün's got 6.
Boy, really solid pass for his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta.
I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Terry. Now Green. Fires from deep. Ramsey pulls it in. Smith against MP. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 42 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. More results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Green. He's got 9. 11 feet out. 5 on the clock. Şengün finds Smith. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Terry. Off the mark there with a 3. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
They're so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
To halt the run. And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
How much of the first trying to go under that?
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up his lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition stand. Just zoned in. In most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Green against MP. Here's Kuzma, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Nice shot by Young.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Out to the wing. Smith side. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Smith's got his second bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Hawks ahead, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks. Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got MP. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Wainwright in the 4.
So that's the hot.
He didn't make them pay for that defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
From deep, MP. He drops it for range. MP's got 54 points.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Pass to Bell. Porter against MP. Clock at 6. Here's E. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Atlanta's going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. MP outside. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Yee. Blocked! They retain possession. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too. The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, we often see teams make big moves right before the trade deadline. Clark, you like when a team goes through significant changes mid-season?
Well, it does keep things interesting, but as a general rule, I don't think you can do that consistently. But it does add some life and excitement to what's going on when it does happen. But major roster changes, as a general principle, are typically not going to work in your favor.
Hampton's checked in for the Rockets. Both shots good from the strike. For Atlanta, they've gone gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From deep, MP. And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's E. Martin outside. Pass to E. Here's Hampton, covered by MP. Here's E. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Hampton. Wide open. Atlanta with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And here's MP from outside. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And a fast break now for the Hawks. From deep. Another three for Atlanta.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's E. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Martin. You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, with a franchise tag, helps small market teams retain talent?
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, BA. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing toward being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
It's a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this. That's a nice feeling to get the sweep, even though it is a small number. Still nice to get that sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. And you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Martin. Here's Yee. That shot, no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. From deep, MP. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. There's the triple. The shot by Hampton, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
That's kind of high MP.
Home ground has energized the whole game. Now they're closing it out. And I think they can start the celebration right now. What a terrific team victory.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
I get it down there, fire one. That's not just getting. I'm local. Just getting.
So, if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron, myself not win.
Everybody's going to hear about it?
Everybody's going to hear about it. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to the Fem Room. Come on in.
Come on in.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
Trying to get tattooed today.
Get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Did you enjoy playing in games like this?
No, Kevin. Why would defense? Why would I enjoy playing against a good defensive team? I want to score. But we will appreciate what we get tonight with these guys. Great effort, great grit, and we'll see who'll come out on top.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. MV out there with Trae Young. And it's Griffin. Then it's Johnson. And it's Mullins in at the center. Cunningham. Mullins with the rebound. And here is MP. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 6 points.
I like how sure of himself MP is at the arc. He acts like he already knows the shot is good.
Cunningham outside. Here's Harden. Softly placed in the floor. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And the basket by MP.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I see anybody. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Now, here's Ivy. Off a stellar performance against Toronto. Now, here's Durham. Shot clock at 6. That shot off. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Coming into this, having matched to win against the Rockets in their last game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one. Then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
And here's Cunningham following the three-pointer by MP. Goes up the baseline. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Wayne Johnson. Good movement here by the Hawks. And here's MB for three. Another three for Atlanta.
This looks like a big game
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Cunningham inside, defended by Young. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played. They're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Atlanta leading by 8. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. He said in the first meeting between these teams, his guys weren't as sharp as they needed to be offensively. He thinks that cost them the game. He told me, if we take care of the basketball and execute the half court like I know we're capable of, it puts us in a good position to win tonight. Well, we'll see if that holds true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing, Greg, its success is tied specifically.
And how do
you set that up? Run the plays the way they were designed and just share the basketball.
Sometimes quality shots can come late in the possession, so we'll see if they can play deep into the shot clock.
That's a straight points coming off the trip.
Passes it to ball. Here's Jordan. Pass to Cunningham. Another shot. Jordan, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 24.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Back to Cunningham. To the left wing. Now, here's a clue. Defense is right there. Cunningham against Irving. Cunningham hits the bucket.
This is a strong finish from Cade, and it just shows you his confidence is growing in attacking the heart of any defense.
Irving dishes to MP. Takes the three. Townsend grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 15. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ball kicks to Cunningham. No good. Great D that time from Griffin. MP, that's for
2. That's going to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's MB making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. And we'll be right back after this. Welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Boy, their offense is really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Steven Adams. Ivy is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Townsend in at the power forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Ivy. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Atlanta leading by 20. MP outside. This one for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
unbelievable.
Some tough offensive sets.
They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That's the ball.
Shoots. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Yeah, they cruised to a win. And these teams last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the chart.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He had an impressive number of points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, it never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, yeah, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt you can have winning play on a losing team.
Now, here's AP. He has 38 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
So it's the Pistons now, following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Ivy, and the wing will fall.
He's finally able to stop that 15-0 run by Atlanta.
MP outside. Launches it. Good. Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Joe.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here's Ivy. Lays it up off the glass. Ivy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Ivy passes to Bogdanovich. And here's Ivy. Adams outside. Bogdanovich wide open. Offensive rebound.
They are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Inside. And Young with the best assist by Hield.
Well, Hield right there on the heel, waiting for someone to get open.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
Yeah, and he's not big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Passes to Townsend. His first shot coming late. Rebound by the Hawks. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand.
And the defense running out of things to do against MP here tonight. There's no stopping it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Townsend. To the inside. Here's Adams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, love the really aggressive play here from Adams. He gets the shot he wants, and now another opportunity to challenge himself at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And that
has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
But come Hall of Fame. Yeah, be checking on me and be loud. And Fight Night round 2, 2005.
It's the second from the moment. Here's Irving. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He kicks it to MP. Launches a three. Another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bucks ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So it's Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got MP. Johnson is out there with Griffin. And it's Young, and it's Mullins in at the center. A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 7. To the paint. There's the steal. Fast break for Hawks. Griffin leading the charge. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night. Cunningham passes to Okoro. Here's Ivey. Knocked loose and stolen by MP. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Young against Cunningham. Can't hit from in close.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Strong work for them at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now here's Ivey, covered by MP. The pass to Duran. Down low. Here's Townsend. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And here's MP for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes it off the glass. Townsend's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defense making it pretty easy for Cade Cunningham here. You can't leave someone wide open on this team.
Fires for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. Hits a close-range jumper. Cunningham's got 9 points.
His ability to find an open teammate.
Young dishes to MP. From downtown, the basket good. Off the assist from Young.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Cunningham has the time. The 10-point calls in. He's got 8.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and
make a comeback. Downtown. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Cunningham gets to Okoro. To Cunningham. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. Doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now, here's Ivy. He's got 8. Now, Okoro, just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Griffin. Almost, but it rolls out. It's the Hawks ball. They're on a 20-6 run. The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Young against Cunningham. Top of the key.
Great way to end the quarter there. Teams pumped up.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Atlanta delivering the blowout. And we'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Adams, and at the 5 down low. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Burns. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Joe for 3. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been
the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And the shot goes down. Heal's got his first points in this one. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Pistons. 2 attempts. Rebound by the Hawks. Ramsey's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer Heel. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, they're relying
relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's the pass to Burns. Will it go? Good work defensively by Harden. Hawks have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Counted.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Burns, guarded by Harden. Burns, the pass to Adams. Detroit needs to get off the shot. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. It's good. Hield's got 7 now in this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Burns. Here's Bogdanovich. Ramsey with the rebound. Ramsey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you everyone you give us, you're really doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their games when those critiques become personal.
And Detroit has possession. Following the three-pointer by Buddy Hield. Kicks it to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bogdanovich looking around.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss shot by Bogdanovich. Murray the pass to Hield. From 13, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Bogdanovich passes to Burns. Here's Dorcas. Adams trying to free himself up. Lays it up and banks it in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really all-around game for MB.
This was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Now here's Hield, and they pass it to Harden. Pass to Wainwright. To get off a shot here. Stolen by Cheeks. Jumps up and slam dunk by Cheeks.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Harden outside. So it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this one. They made it really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
up to 3 years. I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks. No. My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do the show anyway. Are you ready? We're ready as I'll ever be. Awesome, let's go. Oh, that is awesome. What happened in Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years?
This year's rookie class, Brent?
Well, it's still early. You have to remember, we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
Now Atlanta's starting 5. They've got Buddy Hield, Trae Young out there with MP. Then there's Johnson, Oladipo outside. Back to Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Harris outside. This one's a 3. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Here's Portis. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. MP outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
Can't let MP get comfortable firing from outside the arc. That's a recipe for disaster.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Kicks it out to Middleton. Kept alive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
And here's MP from outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
They want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have to credit their game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocky, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
4 on the clock to the middle. The turnaround. And too long on the shot. And here are the Hawks now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Milwaukee is going 0 for 3 from downtown. Antetokounmpo pass to Harris. Middleton with it. Middleton is doubled. Oladipo outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Hawks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. MP outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other areas of the game.
Go for a different look here. Here's Beauchamp.
His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. He's won a Holiday. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here are the Hawks now.
Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. From deep, MP. McLaughlin with the rebound. Here's Beauchamp, covered by MP. Outside Holiday. Here's Beauchamp. And they draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws.
Money for the strike. He does a great job. Night in and night out.
Here's MP. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. MP's got 20 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Holiday against MP. Step back shot. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And here's MP from outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Beauchamp. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's MP from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a missed layup. MP with it. MP getting it. An insane quarter. No one could stop it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
On the scoreboard, plenty of time left for a comeback.
They've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point. Murray at the 2. Buddy Hield is out there with Johnson. Anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Young against Oladipo. Here's Portis. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Johnson against Middleton. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Working on the accuracy from range, you see Stanley looking a little more comfortable out there.
Back to Oladipo. Portis, right side. Gets to the rim with the D all over him. Portis has got his first points of the game.
That was physical D, but Bobby Portis is so strong, he finished in contact.
Pass to Murray. Back to Young. With some arc. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. James Harden, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray.
Mind the lane. One shot.
And attention has been given to the interactions between fans and the players. Smitty, sometimes it feels more chippy than in years past.
I totally agree, BA, and I think what happens is fan interaction is getting way out of hand. They have to understand it's just a game. It's getting too personal.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Hield for three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oladipo outside. Back to Harris.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
The Hawks making a switch here. Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 26.
Incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and was on point from deep. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his numbers. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working. And we wonder why.
I'm smoking this one. It's supposed to start.
And he knocks down the first one.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Ramsey's checked in for the Hawks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Harden. And so he hits both. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Free throw good from Irving.
If you're looking for entertainment, come to the right place. Kyrie puts on a show every night.
Good on both. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. Here's Lopez. And he makes in the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Middleton outside. Holiday against MP. Holiday passes to Lopez. Pass to McLaughlin. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. Offensive board. It's not going to go for him. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. No good from 11 feet. MP outside. That three's off the mark. Holiday from long range.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so it's Atlanta firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. Scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Middleton is 3, with Giannis playing power forward. Gary Harris out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
James the triple. As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Oladipo outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside, takes a 3, fires in the triple. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Releases from 15, jump shot is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Middleton outside. Back to Oladipo. And so it's Atlanta with it. The three. And again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Oladipo. Middleton against Hield. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Over Young. Middleton, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And here's MP from outside.
Again. Down it goes. Jam that one home. NBA, he takes his rebounding so serious.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Gets the three ball to go. MP's got 41.
Heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
That one's drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
MP outside. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Now here's Harris. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Oladipo outside. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Oladipo. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Goes back up. And Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Antetokounmpo
pass to Middleton.
Now Harris. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, great D that time from MP. Jacks up a three. Good. Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
They're so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Middleton. Over Hield. Here's Antetokounmpo. And down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's MP. Pounded by Harris. And yes! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Oladipo, pass to Antetokounmpo. He gets it up! No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. To this point, it's not evenly fought contest. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Out left to the wing. Griffin against Holiday. Again, Atlanta.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting bare tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Here's McLaughlin.
unshackled talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has missed growth globally in the years to come.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Bucks. Oladipo comes in for McLaughlin. MP's checked in for the Hawks.
You gotta love Giannis' commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Now here's MP. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Antetokounmpo, pass to Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Pass to Oladipo. Launches it. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
And he gets it to
go. Like a matador.
All right. There was no defense. That has to be one of the keys to the shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. Resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Beauchamp. Over Griffin. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Beauchamp. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
MP's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And Oladipo slams it home.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And Atlanta has possession after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Oladipo, shots good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. MP shot is good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
For 3. Oh, another one falls.
This
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across
okay,
my face.
well,
Won't be a long
great.
tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feet.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Kyrie Irving, MP out there with Johnson. And it's Young, and it's Mullins in at the 5. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Unloads from 13. Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And while any trip that ends with a three-pointer made is a great possession.
Barnes looking around. Pass to Van Fleet from outside the arc. Mullins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's MP for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Guys, I've got to say, one of the things I love the most about the Toronto Raptors, how special.
Oh, man. You know, a lot don't like him. Some love him. But I think we can all agree that Owens always puts on a show.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Irving finds MP. The 3. And you could just see MP's train of thought there, couldn't you, Greg? answers right back with the score. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Barnes passes to Owens. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And the basket by MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the Raptors off to a slow start. Trailing by 10. Barnes kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Barnes. Here's Okongwu. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
The Hawks working the ball around. A 3 from MP. A shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Murray finds MP.
2 minutes left in the first.
Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. MP's got 15.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Anunoby passes to Owens. To the middle. Atlanta leading by 11. MP up top. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Bell. Toronto, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And Owens with the basket on the assist by Bell. Owens has got his second basket of the game. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
3-pointer. And it's MP with the 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Griffin against Bell. Akusevsky, the pass to Anunoby. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokusevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Traps in the tray. MP's got 24.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Owens. And look at Owens coming right back with his own score.
Well, you love watching Owens bust out that floater game. What touch on a tough shot.
A 3 from MP. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Owens. And he converts the layup. Owens has got 8.
Well, threes and close buckets, right? That is what teams want. Shep doing just that.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Hawks ahead, up by 15. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Irving. And it's Young, and it's Mullins in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much. We can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day greats falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Here's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Anunoby. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 19. Passes it to Young. Johnson surveying the floor. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The Raptors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Anunoby passes to Okongwu, and a missed layup. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Young, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
The pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet with it. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Atlanta calls timeout, and Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Look here. Kane, he's checked in for Johnson. MP comes in for Griffin. James Harden, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Murray finds MP. No good on the 3. Raptors trail by 18. Here's Barnes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
It's so hard, isn't it, Doris, to define Scotty Barnes' position? Point forward would probably, I guess that'd be correct.
I guess, Kev. And it almost doesn't matter, right? Because what we know about Scotty Barnes is he's got big-time talent. He can make plays. He can get downhill. He can rebound and run with the basketball in his hand. And think about it. He is a guy still with so much upside. Imagine when he locks in completely and understands the NBA game. Sky's the limit.
And the first one drops.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Milwaukee was outstanding. He had an impressive number of points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. And Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Atlanta making a switch here. Heald's checked in. MP against Barnes. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Inside, here's Toppin. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Excellent concentration by Obi Toppin. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. This guy's physical, and he's willing to absorb that contact.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The kick out to Barnes. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Bell is checked in for Toronto. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Now, here's Owens. Not a lot of room.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter. Yo, watch him.
And Owens throws it down.
What we know is Shep Owens can punish you at the rim. Don't give him any space, folks.
MP, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 35 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Van Vliet out there with Owens. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Scotty Barnes. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Young up top, covered by Van Vliet. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. And certainly Greg, MP has done a lot of damage outside the arc in this one.
And he's looked very comfortable from that range, especially when he sees Owens in front of him.
Now here's Owens, covered by Irving. Shot clock at 5. Owens passes to Barnes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Barnes has got his second bucket tonight.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Kicks it out to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This is MP at his absolute dominant best right now. He is in complete command of the basketball.
Van Vliet with the bounce pass. Barnes outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Over Young. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's MP for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. The 3 from Barnes. Mullins with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
MP, good.
3 points.
And MP has really brought his A game tonight, hadn't he, Greg? Knowing he needed to face off against Shep Owens.
Yeah, and it's clear that he took this matchup very seriously. It's the kind of game you circle on your calendar.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
He's checked in for Atlanta.
A call on that for us.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's the Hawks now. MP outside. There's the 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 47 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anunoby, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Atlanta. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Owens has got it. And the dunk by Barnes.
The defense made it too easy for him on that one. Owens finds his teammate.
MP outside. Beyond the arc. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Owens passes to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Barnes against MP. Tries again. Kane, that's good. Kane's got his first points of the night.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort earns respect from everyone.
Here's Ananobi. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Young's shot is good.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Pass to Ando. To the left side wing. Okongwu kicks to Owens. Barnes against MP. And yes, it's good. Barnes has got 6 during this quarter.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile one drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Passes it to Ando. Kicks it to Owens. Now the pass to Barnes. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. The 3 ball. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
And as we conclude, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Bucks ahead, running away with it. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Harden out there with Hield, and it's Kane in at the center position. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Substitutes checked in for Wright, and a switch here also for Atlanta. MP's checked in. Ramsey passes to MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 56 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Bell. We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris, you and I be nervous.
Given I'm always nervous, and you will always be the A team. Come on, my man. The fans know they need to listen to Kevin Hart.
You are way too kind. Come in, Hall of Famer, you can be. I'll with you any day. I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play. What is this?
Kevin, love it. We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Hield against Bell. Ananobi against MP. Out to the right wing. That one goes. Count it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's MP for three. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 59 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Harden against Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass. MP looking around. Target from outside. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors for three. Now, rebounded by the Hawks. Kane's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP outside. Misses the three. Toronto's heading off with 8 for 2 starts from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, big-time dominance, and this is going the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse, and they were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Harden the pass to MP. Fires the three. And the three ball is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Bell. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And then replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
You cannot argue with the W.
MP against Bell. MP outside. Pocket 6. Fires the three. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so is going to take this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Frank in enemy territory, no one.
That's exactly right. The way they contributed, and they just completely took the crowd out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long.
Yeah, so we've been doing it for like 3 years now, this festival, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year. And we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing my team community, my player community, the rec, the pro guys, basically everyone's kind of got their little representative in this side. And they give us a great sense of like what.
Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Griffin. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. MP's got 6.
Nowadays, many players have that ability to drain threes, and MP, you can add his name to the list.
Here's Owens. Covered by MP. Tries the 9-footer. Atlanta with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Owens. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys. Big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Toronto, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Toronto calls time here. MP really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Van Vliet finds Barnes. Here's Owens. Here's a Congo. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. 6 on the shot clock.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
From deep, MP. And the Hawks with another 3.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Owens. Now here's Barnes. Here's a Congo. To the inside. And there's Van Vliet on the assist from a Congo.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Owens. He's averaging 35.5 a game. Excellent production. Got a piece of it. MP outside.
This guy just wants to get out there and play hard, and his attitude helps inspire others as well.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
And both free throws good for MP. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bell. Anunoby against MP. Now here's Anunoby, tightly guarded. Takes a three. Here's Toppin. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, and that with no question. Powered it down. Now a view of that incredible local one drive.
Oh, big-time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that take. I could watch moves like that all day. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And here are the Raptors now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one.
MP against Anunoby. Here's MP. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Owens. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Now, I know we've become a perimeter shooting league. However, take the ball inside like Chef, and good things will happen.
No part of his game really lags. Owen is the full package.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player and a great role at the charity stripe. But he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Here's Owens. And he dumps it down.
Oh, shit happens.
And here's Irving. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And they'll get another chance. And the bucket is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes towards the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's MP making things happen for Atlanta. He put up a jaw-dropping number. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got MP. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then it's Trae Young.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He scored 68 points and also did a lot of damage from long. Put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see him perform the same tonight, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. The turnaround Jay. The offensive rebound. And it's good. 2 points.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 33.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
The kick out to Young. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Outside Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Outside Anunoby. And so he draws the foul. And into the line to shoot there. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense.
It absolutely.
First half, a one-sided game. The Hawks on top, opening up a huge gap. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Well, it's been a barrage of threes for Shep Owens in this one. He keeps getting space and knocking him down.
And MP looks like he had a loss for what to do. He thinks he's taking away enough space, but clearly that's not the case.
We've got Fred Van Vliet. He's out there with Owens. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Scotty Barnes. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Well, Brett, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the 3-point line, and and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Griffin against Barnes. Pass to Owens. Oh, you gotta love Owens coming right back at MP like this.
Absorbing the hit so well. Owens understands how to work through contact.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And here's Barnes. Back to back lead. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up at 3. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Atlanta. MP really flexing tonight, putting Owens in his place.
Oh, it's been all MP all night long. Owens barely a footnote in MP's performance.
Pass to Barnes. Now here's Van Vliet. Over MP. And Young pulls it down.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's MP from outside. No good on the shot.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be having 3 of 4 to start it off.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A Congo.
You would think he'd get targeted on defense.
More than holds his own. A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Owens. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender in his position grid.
Not great length as long as NBA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Irving. MP with it. 3-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And in terms of shots from beyond the arc, MP just making it rain.
And that has to bother Owens. Never fun when your rival is making range shots look easy.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to Bell. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. He's checked in for Toronto. And a change for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray's checked in for MP. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the wing on the left. Pass to Irving. And he got a whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league. With the ball in his hands, just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
The first free throw is good.
Kyrie is such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
throw's good from Irving. Here's Owens. 18 points for him. Outside Anunoby. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Owens, defended by Murray. Here's Pokashevsky. And the Raptors miss again.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
To the left wing, Bell. Pokashevsky. It's good on the putback.
That's an easy board for Poku and an easy putback.
Outside Harden.
Line jumper. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Here's Toppin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks building a mountain of a lead of 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Murray out there with James Harden. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Ramsey in at the four-man position. The shot no good, so the Raptors will take it the other way. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. Pass to Pokashevsky. Five to shoot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Here's Bell. No one near him. Pokashevsky to miss.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Back to Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And the shot's good.
He has no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Bell. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Ball stolen. Here's Bell, guarded by Hield.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. MP outside. There's the three. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Raptors making a switch here. Lewis is checked in. And the change for the Hawks. Moose Scala's checked in.